Hey, Davidson. On. What's poppin'? Vincent? Son of Vin. He was on just like Karen Dawn mid-range last time. So I imagine usually favorable, but lacking in top end right now. Well, my ramp. Losing my market kind of sucked too. So admittedly, I probably would have just grabbed Sling, which would have gotten killed.
Trust and experience.
I can't cast Diana or Roland right now. Ah, okay. It's actually funny, sometimes this will just be insane value against them, because they can't... They can't, but they don't have a lot of good ways to stop it. I think last time I killed them by using Geralt and Savagery. Looks like I might not get to do that this time. We'll see what they take. Panel. Yeah, mono time is cool.
One shot, one kill.
I cracked a beer right as I was about to go live, and the foam just catapulted out of it, and I made just dripped phone all over my apartment while I ran to my kitchen. Pretty funny.
Think you can escape me?
My daggers find their mark. One shot, one kill.
I went rock climbing. Came back. Felt like going live.
My daggers find
I also skipped Monday and Thursday this week, so I was basically obligated to go live.
Learn their fears.
I probably shouldn't have been stingy with his permafrost. I think we'll go for Carve It first, and then maybe Carve It will enable 8 of the horror. They're gonna have a lot of life, so... Oh, I might just die. I'm actually just... I think I just go for the combo. Combo or Carve It? You know what, we'll play Carve It. Because Carve It will take me to 9 and then 12, which lets me 8 of the Horu? I don't know. Alright, I can't make up my mind. We're gonna do Savagery. And just try and... It's in the Discord, Needles. I posted all of my lists, I think, yesterday. I felt bad because I spent some time to make those new player guides. So I know a lot of people have been waiting for me to like release deck tech, so I went ahead and just... I'm dead. Fuck. I know I've been releasing new player guides instead of deck techs, so I posted them all in my Discord just so people could have stuff to play with. If they maybe haven't been tuning in. Alright. Do I try and crack this beer? Last time I tried to crack a beer, it exploded in my face. I'm gonna go for it. Here we go. Like, tap the lid a little bit. Oh, shit. It exploded. Shit. I don't know what I did, but I am a little wet now. Yeah, it's something I've been meaning to do, and I always put it off.
We trust in ourselves.
The last one blew up too, and I didn't tap the lid. Hi guys, Roshi is here. Today we're opening a beer. Oh, you're really gonna do this shit to me? Fuck. You think I would do that just for content? Cause you're absolutely right I would, but I didn't do that. I don't have content. My decks themselves are the content. My decks usually speak for themselves on the state of my stream. I don't need to actually be funny. Like, I let my decks do all the talking. I know you guys aren't here for my personality. Here for the lists, the tech, the spice. Memes. Hi guys, Roshi is here. Today we're exploding beers while live. Sometimes I think I'm insane because, like, a lot of the big Eternal players, like, don't see it's a problem. Like, when I bring up my hate for Jack and Milos, like, in, like, the Discord, people think I'm insane. And I don't get it. Like, I think I'm probably the most vocal about it. But I think there's just a lot of aggro players who really love themselves some Jack and Milos. I mean, I can play Pyre, but then they just kill it.
Allow me to end your misery.
Yeah, I don't get it. I think I'm the only one who thinks it's unbalanced. Wow, I don't know what's going on, but this deck is not working today. I was plowing through the ladder. Alright, let's change it up. Actually, we can brew. I haven't done this in a while. I really like the idea of Geralt and Savagery. Brawl. Like, I don't mind Jack as much. Like, Jack makes, like, I don't know. I feel like they dealt with Jack by just printing a bunch of cards that had 5 toughness, and it was like, alright, well, here's how we're gonna deal with it. We're gonna print a lot of cards with 5 toughness so people don't complain as much, and just invalidate all kinds of older cards that used to be fun. Like, I used to play shit like Sahin. Like, I used to play cards like this guy. And I would just dunk on these fire decks because all they had was like Torch and Seer and all that, and like Milos. And, you know, this guy used to just, you'd play him, and he would be able to block things and be just fine against like fire, and they'd have to like double up removal to clear him, which like wasn't as bad. But then Jack came around, and now all of a sudden playing a 4-power do-nothing that just dies to Jack is just completely unacceptable. Like, if I tried to play this, I just play it, and it's just gonna die immediately. So it's just, I don't like that it makes a lot of these like X4s so bad. And then like for Milos, you guys, here, like, I'll go ahead and show you, like, I'll play the deck that proves why I don't like Milos. Like, we'll go ahead and hop into Throne real quick, and we're gonna play this Prophecy list. And this isn't the main reason, but like, I used to love playing like life gain decks. I liked giving Piercing Grief Killer, stuff like that. And like, it used to be great, but now it's just not as good as it was because all the life gain just punishes the crap out of you. And this deck kind of plays similarly to how some of my old favorite decks used to play, but like, maybe you'll see it in this game. Some of the Yetis lists have been playing Milos. But this deck is very low removal, so like, whenever you're trying to play a life gain deck with all the life force synergies, you're kind of forced to not have as much removal because you're trying to fit all these synergy cards in. And then you just get punished. Yeah, Sling might be a problem. The jury is still out for Sling.
The forest holds many secrets.
Yeah, so like, right here, look, I've got Curtain Call. If someone was to play a Milos, I'd just be so screwed.
Treasure for the taking. Treasure for the taking.
What? Oh, right, that was his only target. That's funny.
So much to discover.
Well, we just kind of casually won. I don't think they know that we just straight up don't win on the spot. We put a bunch of garbage into play and then try and win with Archmagis's Prophecy. But I think you guys might get my point. Actually, you know what? I think I have a deck that, like... Do I still have these thrown together? Where is it? I've kept it in my, Is it this? I guess I deleted it finally. Okay, I'll just build it real fast so you guys see what my, like... This used to be my favorite deck. I played this deck all the time. It was how I always used to ladder. It was just what I wanted to be doing. It was really fun. I won't even use the newer cards. Like, I'll just go ahead and really quickly toss this together. So Swear Vengeance eventually got replaced by Touch of Resilience. But we're just gonna leave it as Swear Vengeance. Okay, so this is probably enough that you get the general idea of what I like to do. We'll add Twilight Hunts and Zenith Initiations and yeah, whatever. A lead. And Then I would play Dark Return and Last Chance. So this was the general deck, and it was super freaking fun. And I would basically just try and... early on, I would play Piercing Griefs, and I would give them Killer, and just attack them into my opponent's units and stuff. And then I just let them cycle around naturally while I'm playing. And then, later on in the game, I would use Dark Return and Last Chance to Destiny Piercing Grief back while, like, a lead was in play. Or I would try and give Clockroach Revenge and, like, Killer, and then I would Dark Return it and it would bring them back. But here's the problem, is your opponent would just, like... This relies on me playing, like, my units as removal. And, this used to rely on my opponents playing, like, units that I could kill. But, like, let's say I'm playing, like, Piercing Griefs and stuff, and I don't have Killer, well, now Milos is a huge freaking problem. Or, like, every single fire deck just main decks, like, 4 Blazing Salvos and 4 Seers and stuff. So you try and give Piercing Grief Killer, and then just, like, kill it immediately, which sucked. It's just... I get that Throne gets stronger over time, but it's just one card that's just killing all of my fun. What else did I used to do? Where is he at? Life Steal. The other two big examples. I used to have a lot of fun playing Shadowlands Tyrant and Behemoth. Where is he at? Worldbearer Behemoth. And one of the things I used to do in this list is I would play Amethyst Waystone. Wrong Waystone. Waystone. Hello? Amber Waystone. So, you would give Worldbearer Behemoth Killer, and he would actually gain you life, because you'd be flipping these Waystones into play, and then their Milos would just get out of hand and you'd die. Like, I hate that card. I just hate it. There's nothing else to say. It's just sad. What else do I have? A volatile pyre list? What's going on here? Wait. Chat. Why did I add Petition to this deck? Petition just turns off the combo. I would have been so annoyed. I basically wrecked my combo and didn't even realize it. That would have been sad. Wow. What else would I play for power? I could play Plunder stuff like I was. Well, that was pretty mediocre if I remember. What other Plunder cards do I have? Need to remember to sort by everything that's not. Because we can't afford to play, These are all too hard. Well, we could just play a big pile of power. Or Solemn Clergy. What is Solemn Clergy doing for us? Let's take a look at attachments. We could totally put, where's it at? Shavka's Embrace in here. I like that. No. Thanks for the lurk. Did I explode another beer for content? Alright, what am I doing here? I wanted power. Let's just add power. Power. Power? I hardly know her. Uh... Cool. Yeah, let's play Jack. LOL. Gain. Well. When I was a young boy. Uh... Dude, what power do I need early? I want Reactor Forge mana. Primal's pretty important. Could add a Seed of Glory. Add a Seed of Cunning. Maybe it's Seed of Vengeance? This is Seed of Cunning. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I need to go grab another beer to explode. Alright, everyone, take your bets. We've got a beer. I'm gonna try and open this in a way where it only explodes on me. So, wait, let me, hang on. Here we go. Alright. The moment I've been waiting for. Oh shit. It's exploding. That wasn't as bad. Maybe Kai's onto something about not, tapping the lid. Alright, let me switch it back. Let's play another round with chat didn't want this. But, cheers, chat. Thanks for coming out on a Friday. I know I don't usually stream on Fridays, but hey, whatever. I've been slacking. Thanks, Breaker. Now here's a hand. Oh, that's cool, dumpster. Unitless sling? What? If you send it to me, I'll just play it. I don't care. You don't need to redeem it. I'm just messing around tonight anyway. Wait. Why'd I do that? Why'd I play that power? Oh well.
The right blade for the job.
I guess we'll do something else since, apparently your boy didn't want to play Severin that turn. I don't... People just need to ask, and if I'm in the mood to play it, I will. I made the point reward, so if I'm ever not in the mood, people could just force me to play it.
The shadow has always been.
It's a 16 card unitless sling list? Yeah, it's not hard to be unitless if there's only 16 cards in the deck. LOL. I was thinking about brewing a sling list. Maybe what I was gonna brew, I kind of have it in my head, and I'm thinking about it while my opponents take forever to take their turn. So maybe after, if I decide to give up on this, I'll see if what I'm thinking of is similar to what you're thinking of.
Trust and experience. Constant vigilance.
Broker's a unit. My influence is 10, so I have to do this. Play World Pyre. I'd rather 8 of the Horu than Sling. Probably just better to do it this way. Join them! Haha! Whammo! Hit him with the pow pow. Pow bang wang. Bam pow slam. Slam pow bam. Bam slow. Woo! You've heard it, unitless. Prepare for only units. Loaded gun compass. Okay. So, if I was to build a sling deck right now, I totally want to try out sling decks that aren't just like... These have been stewing around in my head, but I'm so far behind on YouTube. I've got like a month worth of decks to post on YouTube and no like time to crank them out, which is entirely my fault. I should just crank them out, but you know, it is what it is. But like, I think there's totally like off-color sling decks. Like, you don't have to play time just to play Calibrate. Like, that's a joke. We can easily get some like really spicy Justice cards. Like, let's go over to the Justice. Like, we get shit like Kimoni, Fourth Tree Elder. I'm joking. That's not good. But you know, Kimoni's pretty solid, and I think there's some dual killer cards. Yeah, we get Yojimba and Marcos. But most likely you would play like Yojimba and Kimoni. And all those unitless decks are just gonna freaking cry when you jam a Kimoni in their face. And then like... yeah, so that's pretty solid. Sometimes I'm actually working though. And honestly, I've just been playing Call of Duty all day. I know that's terrible, but I'm a big Nazi Zombies fan, and I really love participating in the game whenever it's new and no one knows what to do, and there's lots of new strategies coming out, and like everyone's figuring things out, because after a while they nerf a lot of like the good stuff. So like a lot of the good strategies will become nerfed. So if you play at the beginning, you get to play with all the broken shit before they nerf it, basically. And once they start nerfing things, it's less fun. You actually have to, like, try. That's no fun. Where my glitches at? Hit me with those glitches. But yeah, so if we were playing Justice, we'd get Kimoni and stuff. But the really spicy stuff is we can totally... Like, you guys probably already saw me do this in my, World Pyre list. But we could easily be playing, Go to the shadow stuff. There's all kinds of shadow boys that are just spicy as hell and have 6 toughness. Like, we can play Zytron. We can play Carvet. Ashara triggers it, but I don't know if you'd want to do that. But, like, there's all this funky goodness that's out there, and no one's playing with it. Everyone's just like, I am Skycrag Sling. Or, I am Genev Sling. These are the only Sling decks. This is my Sling deck. I will not change this deck. I saw it on Eternal Warcry. This is my deck now. No other decks exist. Yep, this is my deck. Like, we get to play freaking Vara. I can play Infernal Tyrant. Like, look at all this spice. I would love to play a Sling deck with freaking Dr. Zytron in it, and Infernal Tyrant and Vara. Like, I would literally lose my mind to play a deck like this. Like, I would be in my happy place, basically, to do that. And I haven't seen a single person do it. Like, no one. Now, I know I've been busy playing my World Pyre decks, and that's no excuse. I should have taken up the horns and, like, did it. But, you know, sometimes I just gotta play my World Pyre. Like, there's so many spicy Sling lists out there that people just aren't playing, and it's depressing, to say the least. Like, Geminon would be a good option. But you probably get my point just from me pulling this up. But, like, there's so much spice out there that people are just avoiding for some reason. And I don't get it. I don't understand. I can play a Siege Raker in this list. Magus the Mist is pretty spicy. Hell, I could even add Geralt to this list if I really wanted to. But yeah, you probably get my point. Like, there's so many good Sling decks out there that people just aren't playing. Like, if I'm playing this Sling version, you know what I get? I get Spirit Weaver. Now, all of these cards, like, every time I activate my Sling, it has freaking lifesteal. Like, I'm like Dr. Evil from Goldmember, freaking laser beams with sharks attached. Like, you know, there's all this spice out there that people are just not picking up on, and it's sad. Sad, sad world we live in this Expedition meta. And maybe it's my fault, because I usually find Expedition pretty boring, so once I find a deck that works, I just try and hit Master and just move on with my life. But, like, you know, there's room to brew. Like, oh yeah, Mightweaver's pretty good. The problem with Mightweaver is, I guess it's not really a problem, but if we're trying to play Mightweaver, it cuts into our 3-drop slot, which kind of blows. And, like, it's a 2/2, so it just dies to, like, if you blink at Mightweaver, he just died. Like, oops, sorry, my opponent blinked at my Mightweaver. I guess it's dead now. But we could play Syl. And then, like, yeah. And this is, like, a perfectly reasonable list. Like, I could see myself playing this. Maybe not. Maybe we sideboard Vara. Let's look up our market. We get Blight Pass Smuggler. We get Senway Smuggler. So we have an 8 market deck, which is already a recipe for success. I could probably play Shadow Etchings if I wanted to. And, like, alright. Like, look at this. Like, this is already basically playable, and I don't even have removal added yet. Kill. This is probably the kind of meta where you could just main deck Slag and it's fine. Super sad. Find out games you don't wanna play. One that needs to know. I don't know why they made it so expensive. Makes me not want to play it, but we could just play Annihilate. Bam, 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 bam. I didn't know open contract was in this format. I suppose if you're not turning off even-handed Golem, though, what's the point? Dirty little... We could play Uxu. Why not? We're not going to, but we could. What else could we play? I forgot Felrock's choices in this format. Honestly, how long has it been since we've been playing, like, Curses Matter? It's been a bit. I didn't realize this was still in the format. I think Felrock's choice is something just everyone forgot about. Kinda crazy. What else would we want here? Display of Menace seems fine. I could just be a transpose market too. Move the Siege Breakers to the sideboard, play transpose. I don't hate that. Let's try it. Let's see what that would look like. Transpose. Four. Torgov's an option. That could actually be good. Oh, Silverblade Menace? That seems obvious. You transpose into Silverblade Menace and just dunk on Unitless? Seems fine. Then, I wasn't planning on actually building this, but now that we've come this far, Why not? What other kill spells would I want to play? What are we playing against in Expedition? Ice Bolt? Do I want Ice Bolt? Here's protection. Oh, Vengeful Flight's a good option. Oh, they're getting through. About to copy paste this whole ass message. Add it to my filters. Fuck you. I thought I had banned every single version of this, but nope. Oh, that's so toxic. Hang on a second. Every time I see that, I take time out of my day to make sure I add every single freaking word they use to my freaking restricted list. Where is my list? Otherwise, like, that is so annoying. My stream is not where you go to plug your fucking links. My stream's where I plug my links. Wow, okay, yeah, I already have that on the filter, but it won't purge it. Alright. I'm gonna purge freaking .com from my filter. It's been done. That's just so annoying. Alright, sorry about that. I took some time out of my day so that I could purge as much of their bullshit from my stream as possible. Hopefully they don't come back. Alright, how do we draw cards in this format? Are there 2-power draw spells? I need some, like, strategizes so that I hit my, Weekend Cartographer... To read the stars? Oof. I need some card draw, fam. There's Devour. That's kind of medium. I could just beseech the throne. Alright, let's add power. So, I need 3 shadow early. And I need 3 primal eventually to fire later on. But Carve It will help everything. So, for the sake of casting Syl, let's add some shadow symbols. And then I need some sigils for shadow etchings. Since we have sigils, we can go ahead and place seats. Looks like fire is mostly a splash. But how does this look? Alright. 4, 8, 12. Probably enough primal sources. Alright. Wait. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty, here we go. Slangin'. What a crappy hand. I guess I just keep this. We'll play something on turn 3. It'll be great. What could go wrong? Guess I take Siegebreaker here. With this hand and this economy. Severance just like never happening in this hand. Needles, I don't need that kind of negativity.
The strong shall inherit.
I was hoping for a rip of fire there. Clang. 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 Bang. Oof. This is going well. Come on.
The right blade for the job.
I I almost just like my hand. Uh yeah. I'll just play out the body. Ouch. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself?
Your contract is due.
Imagine just grabbing Rain of Frogs into Sling. I know Sling hasn't been out that long, but I think we're in the territory that you should know that Sling doesn't let you transform at this point. You're playing it! It's in your deck! It's in your deck and you don't know how Sling works. I can't help you. This man can't be helped. It's in your deck. And you don't know how Sling works.
Your contract is due.
Well, we got some birdie boys. Bird gang? This is lethal, isn't it? Wait, not really lethal, but the problem. Get him. Hit him with the bat! More time for good measure. The other way.
Melted down.
High effort sound effects, chat. Here for. Maybe I'm supposed to be playing Petition. Oh well, I like Beseech the Throne more. Screw it. Screw it.
The strong shall inherit.
Your contract is due.
Bail on Zytrom here? Maybe not. Screw it. I want my Zytrom. I guess some of these matchups are just a pissing contest to see who casts Transpose first. Just thinking about that now, but potentially could have waited a little longer on mine.
The right blade for the job. Winged justice.
Where my annihilates.
Ah, a visitor.
Guess I really needed that open contract more than I thought.
You did not bring me flowers, did you?
Well, shit. That sucks. Every game I never have 2 shadow or 2 fire. What's up with that? 4, 8, 12. Go harder on the fire? Because, like, I do need 3 primal, which is rough. I mean, I can just usually grab Skycrag Silex for that.
like turtles.
Thanks for the follow, Mid Valley. Apparently I'm playing Seed of Fury. I just randomly clicked and that's where we're at. What game is this? This is Eternal.
Choose a path.
Eternal is a card game that plays like Magic the Gathering basically. Except the stack's kind of weird. Timings are different.
Your contract is due.
I can supply what you need.
I'll move anything for a price.
They played Reactor Forge and a Broker. I probably want to play this here.
The right blade for the job.
But don't flood the board too much. I don't feel bad about this Burglarize. If not, I can always just Siege Breaker. Nice. I think we're safe to Burglarize them here.
Stand back.
Hopefully that shuts them off of whatever spaghetti they were going for.
Our magic is unbroken.
Wait, their Reactor Forge got plenty of lifesteal here if I don't just die.
I'll move anything for a price. The strong shall inherit.
The shadow has always been. It's all your fault.
Lay out Big Chungus here. Big Chungus, Severin's canon name. Please kill my attachment. Nice.
I'll move anything for a price.
Just in time, before it killed us. Infernal Tyrant is a boss. Kinda wanna just draw a Carve It here, that would be our best draw. This is pretty good though. That's not a Silex. Oof. It looks like a Silex, but it's not. Man, that was a mistake. Display on the stack resolves.
We trust in ourselves.
I mean, I think we're still fine, but that was dumb.
The nightmare rages.
Alrighty. Is it time to explode another beer? I'll be right back. Alright, I have snacks. I have drinks. What the heck did I do with my headset?
What would you like?
Trust in affliction.
Well, hopefully, like DJ Khaled, they don't have another one. Nice.
They won't stop me.
I can burglarize them. Hell yeah. I suppose Siegebreaker's better, but that'd be funny. Open for a power here. That's spicy. Heyo. This is going well.
Let your spirit rise.
I'll just sit here. I probably win the long game.
For the job.
Imbued for your safety.
Kamoni.
The shadow has always been.
Banging and banging.
It's all your fault.
This seems okay.
It's all your fault.
To arms, warriors!
Bells for me.
It's all
The right blade for the job.
your fault. The nightmare rages.
Their deck is sweet. Manira's always got solid lists. Minero's always got cool lists. Always happy to play against him. His lists are usually pretty, like, solid, too. Their lists. I'll redraw this. It's usually ranked. They're usually ranked higher than me most of the time. I suppose I keep this. I have all the power I could want. Influence. Alright, I could kill this. Don't know if I care to. You know, maybe I should have. Let me tell you why. Because if I had killed this, right? So, like, let's say we annihilated this turn. I could have Zeitrommed it into play and played all my power.
I can supply what you need.
And if that's not the spiciest shit you've ever seen, let me tell you, it would have been funny. And honestly, I let chat down, I let myself down, I let Twitch down, I let Eternal down when I didn't see that line and I didn't go for it. Like, I'm so sorry that I let all of these people down. And I didn't need to. I could have... Like, I wanted to play Zeitrom this turn anyway. Like, I could have just played him. But instead, I didn't do it. I let you down. Like, I messed up. That's all there is to it. Sorry. There's no going back. If I could... Hello? Are we live? Hello? Houston, we have a problem.
We trust in ourselves.
Eh.
Our magic,
Oh, he's not doing it. Okay.
our magic is unbroken.
Man doesn't give a shit about my sling. No respect. We're about to show him why you respect the freaking sling, okay? Show you exactly why you respect my god dang sling. That's why. Get dunked on if you don't. A gosh darn sling. Frickin' slanging and banging, ranging and tanging. Slap him with my wang, hit him with the slang. Know that thang go bang. That's bad. Okay. Chat, he said, okay. Alright, what do I want? All this is pretty trash. I can't get Siegebreaker with my shadow etchings. I probably need to put a Vara in here. Well, let's make sure we don't die. Let's get rid of, I want this open contract. What do we... I don't need 2 slings. Honestly, screw this burden. If I'm being honest, like, no burden, please. Let's get this shit out of here. Get it out of here!
Choose a path.
Get out of time. If I find a way to kill this, I can broker it with, or I can Zytrom. That'd be pretty funny. I can also just do this. And it's pretty good. We'll get rid of Zytrom for now, because we're about to be spicy. Spicy!
Stand back.
No, it ain't a Roshi stream if I ain't bringing that spice. I don't know. I have no idea. That is not something I have an answer for. We are punching people in the face with freaking Caleb's card right now. It is great.
right blade for the job.
Agincourt will never fall.
The right blade for the job.
Alright, chat, let's make Argenport fall.
Choose a path.
Ah. I guess they didn't draw power. If our opponent's screwed on power, that's pretty good for us. Chat, we are drinking some Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey with ginger ale and ice. Ice to meet you, haha. Hope you're having an ice day. I usually just drink the whiskey straight. I'm kind of a child when it comes to my taste buds. I like sugar, I like sweet, I like sour. I'm the kind of person where I would just eat sour Skittles all day if that was an option. And you know what? I don't care. I'm an adult. I'll make it an option. It's fine.
The strong shall inherit.
So, yeah, that's kind of some insight into my life. Yeah, I don't have anyone to tell me shit because I live alone. But, you know, I'm a big fan of enjoy what you enjoy, like what you like. And, you know, if it's different from what other people like, that's okay. Like, we're not all carbon copies. We don't have ideal taste, like, we don't have the same taste buds. Like, everyone's gonna like different shit. You know? Do what you want to do.
You will pay for your crimes.
I just got owned because I wasn't paying attention. That was totally just a carve it only attack there. Oh, it's not your fault. Look, if I get owned, that's on me. That's 100% me. What am I doing here?
The strong shall inherit.
I really need a freaking sling. Like, real bad. I don't have an answer to the second Roland either. I can play their Roland. I don't know what that does for me. Ow. Doc, I'm being nice tonight. If you just post it in my Discord, I'll just play it. But, for now, I'm gonna play this deck for another... Man, we have already won 4 games. Let's say I'm gonna play this deck for another 20-30 minutes. Unless I just start, like, losing like crazy. But I don't think that'll be the case. And then, if you post it in the Discord, I'll just freaking play it. It's fine. That's what I've been up to, anyway. Yeah, Shimra, I'm kind of annoyed at the lack of variety in this format. Like, there's so much freaking spice in Expedition that people aren't playing. Like, I swear I've played against the same, like, 3 decks all night. And like, I'm not doing my job as a streamer, making content, if people are playing this crap. Actually, though, honestly, Karendon's like a cool, like... I can't really hate on Karendon. It's kind of fun. You know. I'll give them that. Like, Karendon is a fun list. But I've played against, like, 6 sling decks. There's no excuse. And, like... Why are you laddering with unitless control? Like, since when is that a thing? If we had 1 more power, this would be so freaking clutch. I would Zytram. What are we doing here? I think we're dead. If I didn't already grab my codex, maybe I'd be able to get out of this. For now, I'll just show off my sadness and then concede, I guess. Argenport will never fall. Yeah, we're just dead. Let's move on. I can respect a Karendon. Deck I've been dirtling around with is a Shard of the Spire deck that I resurrected with that new Minotaur. It loses plenty, but boy, when it wins, it is humiliating. Humiliating. Wow. What's English? Yeah, Sirach, this is honestly why I prefer Throne. I'm more of a Throne player, honestly. There's more formats. Wow. Don't even try and interact with me today. I am tired and drunk off my butt, but, Alright, what were we... What are we looking at here? Shard of the Spire? I don't even know what that card is off the top of my head. We're gonna have to look this shit up. Shard of the Spire. I can't spell. Okay. So, I don't know if you saw this already, Dingus, but screw it. Let's just freaking play it. I'll play 1 game with it. We have a freaking Brody deck. Where's it at? I have Brody decks. I didn't release them to the public yet because I'm a lazy bastard, but I have one. If I had an editor that wasn't myself, I would have way more decks online for you guys. But turns out, it's just me. And it takes me forever to edit a deck.
I like turtles.
Andre Kogan, exclamation point, coming in with a fat follow. Welcome to the Turtle Club. Cheers. I have not seen your name around here. Welcome to the stream. I know some people just like to lurk rather than, you know, chat, but I'm interested to know where you found me from, Andre. Are you one of my YouTube fans? Are you a Facebook fan? Did you just see me on the Twitch? How did you find my stream today? I am super curious. And anyone else who wants to chime in, like, how do you guys find my stream? Do you see it on Twitch, like, or do you watch me on YouTube? How do you find me? Why are you guys here? How are you guys here?
This is Sparta!
Alright, chat, it's freaking Sparta time. Dingus coming in with the sub. Holy crap. 3 months in advance. Hot dang. Vin Sun. Flipping the stacks on my face. Siroc's from YouTube too. That's cool. Yeah, honestly, I've played Eternal for like 4 years. I've played Eternal for about 4 years, and I have a pretty hefty collection. And I'm really big into brewing. That's always been like a big theme of my lists and like my stream. And the reason it, like, honestly, what I'm doing right now is what I would be doing if I didn't stream. So before now, the first like 3.5 years of me playing Eternal, I was never ultra competitive. Like, I just like Eternal. Like, I've always been huge into card games, and Eternal kind of scratches that itch, as you would say, for just like the card game that I want to be playing. And I like it for that. So, yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I always am big on, just because a format like has meta decks doesn't mean it's, you know, solved or anything. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people will just write off a format right away. And there's so many, like, Eternal has so many cool cards that we can be playing with. People just aren't playing with. I don't even understand why. Like, there's just so much hype. There's so much good, cool shit that people could be playing with, and they're just not. Like, I'll go onto the ladder and I just play against fire. And I was like, at the time, I had been streaming some first-person shooter. It was called Escape from Tarkov. And I was still playing Eternal, but maybe not as competitively as I do now. I was still doing the same stuff, I just wasn't, like, pushing for rank or playing as often. And I was, like, not getting a lot of traction playing with that game. I mean, Twitch is so saturated. And I was like, you know what? I have a game where I have a massive collection. I have plenty of cards. And there's not a lot of, like, we've got Pojo and a few, like, a lot of excellent drafters. Like, we've got Sunny, we've got Cass, and people like that, but they're not really making the kind of deck techs and content that, you know, on YouTube that I would personally, like, they always say that the kind of content you should make is what you want to watch yourself. Like, right? Like, the content you should make on Twitch, the content you should make on YouTube should be content that you want to watch. And I realized that, like, as far as just random crazy bullshit, there's just not a lot of it. Like, there's not a lot of people going off the wall. And I wish there was more of it, and that's, like, and I get that. Some people don't have a huge collection. Eternal is a free-to-play game, right? Like, you can play Eternal completely free. You can craft the safest, most budget list, and that can be your frontrunner. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I have nothing against that. Please do that. But for me, that doesn't satisfy me. Like, I want more. Like, I want to play crazy shit. Like, if I'm playing Mono Fire Aggro, it's to troll myself. Like, I don't know. But yeah, so that's what got me to actually stream Eternal, is because I was like, you know what, there's a gap here, and it's something I wanted to stream anyway. At that point, I had already been playing Eternal so far. It's just like, when you play a card game long enough and you've invested a lot of money into it, you know, I'm kind of stuck with you guys. Like, I've spent so much time, I've invested so much effort into this game that trying to switch games at this point would be rough, right? So, like, I figured Eternal would be a game that I could stream, and I could have people watch me play, and even if I'm not, like, you know, I don't have the time to go be pushing, like, top 1, rank 1 in this game, but what I can do is I can find decks that are good, or at least, you know, positive or breaking even, that are fun to play, that people can watch and enjoy, and even if they don't have the cards, they can live vicariously through my bullshit and watch. So I like doing this. Like, even if I didn't stream, I would still be doing this. Like, that would, like, if I wasn't streaming Eternal, I would still be playing it, like, 100%. But yeah, so that's kind of my origin story. For what it's worth. I'm drinking right now, so if I go into long monologues about my life, I'm sorry. But sometimes that's how it goes. I suppose it is quarantine, so... Who was, Doc, you were the one trying to bring... You were the one trying to toss together a, Shadows of the Spire list. This is my Brody list, what do you think? Mary Mandrake, Brody... We've got some freaking spice here. I don't know if this satisfies your itch for Brody, but, like, this list is fun as hell. It's on my short list of decks to put on YouTube. Not even really paying attention to this game. Oh, nice! I wasn't even thinking about that.
The right blade for the job.
If I had held up, if I hadn't just wasted my... If I had just wasted my, what's it called? Just desserts, we would have been Gucci there. Honestly, we're still fine. But, like, I was not expecting that shit. Let's just ultimate this Diana. Because that's a fair and balanced thing we can do.
Justice will be swift.
They have to chump block this Diana, right? So I can actually just swing out like a madman.
You will pay for your crimes.
Oh boy. We can lose a Mandrake at this point. Brody?
Melt into the sands.
Hit him with a pow bang. And pow bang. Oh no. Minero's pulling out the freaking spice against us. This is a good ass game.
I bring a boon.
I'll just keep flipping through. Ooh! Why is this a 7-5? I'm not gonna question it. Did I?
Let your spirit rise.
How did I? Maeve, okay. I'm like sitting here like so confused right now. I don't even know what's in my deck. I don't know what's in your deck. So confused. It's like, what's going on? I don't know. I'm just playing cards, like we're just here having a good time, that's all.
Nice try.
We'll just put all these 1/1 freaking birds into our deck, it's fine.
No paths. Key forever.
Hitting our market here, let's go. Let's grab the Vara. I don't even know. We'll grab Vara. Vara's cool. And let's end this turn. Doc, if you only play Eternal on your phone, you could have Discord on your phone. Or if you have a Warcry list, you can just DM it to me if that's easier. What's even in this market? Like, this is... We're getting some peak Eternal right now. Some peak Eternal. Who's streaming right now, anyway? Am I cutting into people's time? Tyler's online, Mercurio, Manda, Nuts, Yellowhand. I never stream on Fridays, so I actually don't know who, like, the locals are. Who's out and about? Like, Tyler's playing Draft. I assume Mercurio's also playing Draft? Manda's pretty cool. Old Iron Nuts has, like, the craziest cosplay. Okay. What am I doing? I've ultimated this already? Wait, no I haven't. We'll do that now.
This will be swift.
We'll play my power afterwards, because I'm good at this game. What did I want from here? Oh, Tuvon? Oh, our opponent played an Uxu. Oh, wow. Should I have tried to find an answer for that? Maybe? Maybe I should have? Does it have killer? How does it not have killer? Okay. Attack for 26.
Retribution.
And I'll just play this.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Can you imagine a world where you just casually ignore an Uxu that's this freaking chonky? I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I've got enough life. That's fine. just hit me. I don't care. Yep. No blocks. It's fine. Yeah, that's cool. No big deal. You guys heard it first. Doc sharded. Alright, that was bad. So I need to pop this Aegis. I don't really have... Give yourself or a unit +4 health. So I can grab Praxis Arcanum. And then I can give his thing Aegis. So we'll do this. Go Ram Bam. Arcanum. Play Arcanum. Refresh Uxu. Attack for 26. Attack for 6. I could just attack for a whole bunch here. Why not?
Retribution.
I guess my turn's over. Play that now.
To arms, warriors!
I return to earth.
Oh boy. Wait. Don't attack with that. Don't do that. Why? Why'd you do that? Want to gain 19? You were vibing. You didn't need that. Oh. Berserked. What's in my void? Why is my void all textured out? Do I not have any minions in here? Vara should get me back a minion. Oh, Vara's the only thing I can get back. Oh no, I'm running out of time.
Choose your battle.
We'll just do all the things. Get fire. I don't have enough time to beat this person. It.
Nice try.
Eh. I
was of service.
can't cast anything. Am I just dead? I think I'm dead. Damn. Yeah, I should have played this. Matter. We're dead to the Uxu.
I returned.
I lived! How did I live? What? Why? Look, chat, I didn't do the math. But we won. What else can we say? Holy shit. Okay, Doc, we're gonna play a few more games with Grixis Sling, and then I'll pull up the Discord and we'll play your deck. I just want to make sure that I finish my set out with this, you know what I mean? I want to get this one in the history books before I mentally move on. I just wanted to show you my Brody deck just so like you knew I wasn't talking out of my ass. Roshi is here. Oh no, Chad, I can't spell hilarious. I can always spell it. I can always spell, but today I can't. Don't look at me. I'm illiterate. I can't do math, I can't read. Can't spell. Not even worth looking at.
Step aside.
Oh shit, we're just gonna die.
The right blade for the job.
Behold. My 1/4. Okay. Chat, are you ready for this shit? We're about to get some fucking revenge. Fuck you. Take that. You're gonna jack me, I'm gonna jack you with your jack right back. Hi guys, Roshi is here. Today we're looking at my jack check. You better jack yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh my freaking god. You gotta be kidding me. God. Ah. Do I even need to say it? Do we even need to talk about it?
This is Sparta!
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
And his name is John C.
Alright, I think I got that off my chest quite well. I'm sure you guys all understood what I was saying.
The strong shall inherit.
Wait. I don't know this meme. I feel like all of my years of looking up memes have failed me at this point. I didn't know there was a meme that I still didn't know. Am I just a bad memer? What's happened? I used to be good at memes. I used to know every meme. There wasn't a meme I didn't know, but Jojo sparked interest in Roundabout? That's the end. Also, our opponent conceded. I don't know how I feel about this. I wanted to play more. The to be continued. This one? This meme? I'm too low effort of a streamer to actually make a to be continued like template for my stream. I should probably do it. Ryan48084 getting freaking banned for foul language. You love to see it. Purged. We keep these. My freaking filters are purging the bots. Let's go. Look at this, guys. We've got turn 2 freaking sill. Chat, am I the window? Because we got the sill. Haha. This card will really sill the dill. Nice serpent, but you know what we got? We got sill.
Contract is due.
Not gonna plunder anything. What do we do when we don't know how to plunder? We don't. Haha.
One shot, one kill.
Oh no. Sill is about to get the kill. You know my Milos rants are always to be continued. LOL. What are we doing here? Chat, play my deck. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll just play Sling. When in doubt, play Sling.
The strong shall inherit.
I would never rant about Milos. Alright, well. Shimra just earned a freaking shout out. That's what we love to see.
This is Sparta!
Welcome to the anti-Milos gang. Wait, spam your emotes. Shout out if you have like all the good emotes, because then you can do shit like this. This is what I like to do. I just Kamehameha people's emotes. See, we got some Drosla. I need to sub to Shimra, because he's got freaking Pokemon emotes. Shimra, do you like Pokemon? Like, what's your favorite game? Let's just talk about Pokemon instead of me actually playing this game. What am I even doing? Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Oh my... Do I just concede? Heart Gold, Soul Silver? That's a solid one. How do I even react to that, chat? Like, he just backlashed our treasure. I should just... I should uninstall the game. Because I'll never be able to... I will never be able to top that. He has backlashed my treasure. Hard Gold Soul Silver was so freaking good. Honestly, if you guys like my Jack and Milos rants, let's talk about Game Freak for a second. They've got one of the hugest player bases. They've got so many players that will just play their games just because it says Pokemon in the title. They don't even give a crap if the game's good or not. And, like, they have the ultimate chance to have, like, an actual, like, hyper-competitive Pokemon game. Like, we could have, like, right now, in our life, like, in this lifetime, Pokemon could be the esport. Like, if there was an option for me to not be an Eternal streamer and instead to stream competitive Pokemon, I probably would do it. Like, I never would have even discovered Eternal. I'd just be playing Pokemon all day. But, do you know why I don't? Because whenever you want to play competitive Pokemon, you either have to use a third-party website, which, don't get me wrong, I love that website. That website was probably the reason I was able to graduate college. Like, that's how good that website was. But, like, there could be a competitive Pokemon game where you could just create your team, create your Pokemon, pick all your moves, and that's it. That's all it takes. You don't need to do anything else. Like, boom, good game, ready to go, ready to play. Thousands, millions of players willing to watch, play, consume Pokemon content, and yet it takes 100 hours to build like a competitive team? What even is that? I don't understand. Why is Pokemon not an esport? Like, why is Pokemon not like front paging Twitch? Like, I love that game. I'm wearing a freaking Dragonite hoodie right now, and it's nerdy as hell. Like, what? I don't know. I've ranted enough about Pokemon, but, like, it is one of the top games. Like, one of my, like, it was my childhood, right? Like, I grew up playing that game, and then as I got older, I started making competitive teams. I can even freaking show you right now. Let's show you. Why not? I'm already mid-rant. I might as well take it full circle. Let me freaking show you. Alright, this is Pokemon Showdown. On this website, I can look at it. Apparently I've got a team already. Look at this. This is my team. All I had to do was, like, pick my Pokemon, pick my freaking moves, and boom, I'm good to go. I can play. Like, they have all of their items, they have all the stats, ready to go. Like, I'm ready. I have my team. Right now, I can just hop right into a game. Let me play. My team not valid? Sign into my super secret account, Tweety. No one knows who this is. And look at this. Well, apparently my Pokemon aren't valid for the current game. But whatever. You guys get my point. Right now, like, this website exists. I could just make my Pokemon and play a game. I would pay $20 for this. I would pay $40 for this. I would pay $60 for this. Like, I would buy all of the skins. I would buy a battle pass. I would buy every single DLC. I would buy all of the bullshit everyone hates. I would freaking buy it. Like, I cannot explain how annoyed I am that Pokemon one of the most hyped games. Like, their player base is so freaking insane that, like, it's not even funny. Like, we don't even need to talk about it. It's ridiculous. And I can't just, like, play competitively without having to spend... Here, we'll just queue up for a random battle. I don't even care. I know I'm on the Eternal lobby, but, like... Look, I'm in a game. I clicked a button, and I'm playing Pokemon. Look, they left. We already won, chat. It's good. Alright, we can go back to Eternal. But, like, you get... Ugh. Like, they have such an opportunity there. I've said like 300 things. My heart rate just spiked. Like, that's how passionate I am about Pokemon. Like... Oh my freaking god. Talk about a wasted franchise.
There's always a bigger gun.
Are we master? Alright, we are freaking master. Let's go. Forget Expedition. Moving on with my freaking life. Let's take a look at some deck lists. I promised Dexter Baby, Dumpster Baby that I would play their list. We'll play their list, and then we'll play Doc's list. Let's export this crap. I'm not even gonna look at it. We're just gonna put it in our freaking client. Warping it straight in. Let's take a look. This is Dumpster Baby's list. We're playing some freaking viewer decks. Let's make them spicy as hell. We're playing Sling. We've got Moment of Creation. 0 units that have 6 power, but you know what? We don't need them. Looks like this is a throne deck. Obviously, we just play it. Like, we don't need to know what's in the deck. We're just gonna run it back. Screw my rating. Who cares? Let's go. Let's make it happen. Alright, knowing what's in your deck is not important. We just keep these hands. What's in this market? That seems fine. Alright. Let's redraw. And boom. Look at this. Perfect hand. Lots of removal. Can't complain. Easily can win with this. Let's make it happen. This whiskey's catching up to me. We got freaking everything we could want right now. Don't worry, chat, I'm out of whiskey. Or should I say, it's time to start worrying, chat, I'm out of whiskey. Did I explode another beer? Is that content? Is that what my channels come to? I just explode beers and rant about Pokemon? Honestly, that's some good content. I'd watch it. Haha! Haha! The Yetis player saying curses. That's the nicest thing they've ever said to me. Ah. Apparently, I've lost 4 viewers since I started ranting about Pokemon, so that's something to talk about. Honestly, you can't handle a Pokemon rant? Probably shouldn't be here. Some people are just upset. They're like, you know what? I love it when my tutorial lasts the whole game. Tutorial doesn't last the whole game, why am I even playing it? When I beat the Elite Four, I better still be learning how to play the game. That's freaking Pokemon in a nutshell.
Trust in the shadow.
What's in here? Chat, let's find out. You probably know more than I do because you've got that fancy overlay. I don't have an overlay. I just I don't know what's in my deck. I guess I can pull up the Discord. What's in here? We've got World Pyre. We've got Sling, Mask, Greatsword, Gift, and Martyr's Chains. Pretty solid line there. Got our opponent down to 3 damage a turn. We've got nothing going on ourselves, but I don't hate it. Do we have any fogs in this list? You tell me, chat. I don't think we do. I think we're dead. We tried our best. Should I drink water or go explode another beer? We'll take a vote. Type 1 for beer and type 2 for water. Jimra's up. So, chat wants me to explode a beer Shimra wants me to pick option 8. I don't even know what option 8 is. And Mersh wants more whiskey. We'll take any other votes that are available. Let everyone pile in. Quick question. Are we playing every single faction just for no other reason than just to be playing every faction? Like, I don't hate it, but why are there no... Okay, we have Sling in here, never mind. I was about to be like, why are there no fire cards in our deck? But, alright, there's Sling and Moment of Creation. I see now. I've done the math, I've ran the numbers. So it looks like the consensus for chat is for me to explode a beer. So, sorry, Shimra. Alright.
Trust in the shadow.
I made it back just in time.
Choose.
Trust in experience.
Alrighty. Oh boy. That's a problem.
It is time to end this.
Alright, we tried our best. Or at least, whatever my best looks like after all these drinks. Speaking of that... Alright, chat. We have acquired a beer. I'll try and explode it in such a way that you guys get to watch. So all of these have been exploding for some reason. I don't even know why. Let's see. God. Is this it? The beer that doesn't explode? Have we done it? This... Wow. Look at this hand, it's got World Pyre in it. I keep hands with World Pyre in it. Oh, we're playing against another streamer. Hype. So, Dumpster Baby, is there any reason we're not playing Beacon in this list? Just curious.
Touch of shadow.
How about instead of Porcelain Mask? Dumpster Baby, we haven't even played a single Sentinel so far. Maybe that's my fault. My Sentinels are 1/1s right now.
The right blade for the job.
This seems like actual hilarious. Really need a primal. I didn't get it. Oh my. Sure. I need a freaking primal.
The right blade for the job.
Give me primal. Arg.
Winged justice.
I blame Dumpster Baby. Eh. Why didn't I draw a primal? Wait. Wait. Wait a second. How do we get Pit of Lenecta out of the market? Is this... We get to transpose out a Wasteland Broker to broker Pit of Lenecta? Is that what's going on here? Why are we playing this many slings then? Holy freaking Harshal. How many harsh rolls do we need? Wait a second. What's with this power base? I'm sober enough to see that there's a problem here. And I'm drunk as hell. There's a fundamental problem with our deck. Alright, I don't have the brain capacity to fix this right now. I'll fix it when I'm not, you know, dead. Someone else had a deck? Oh no, there's no market in this list? Oh boy. That's how you know it's a good deck, is when you pull it in and there's no market. That's how you know the list is tuned and ready to go. Ready for the ladder. No market. We don't need a market. 'Cause you know what? Got these guys. Rocking the tribal minotaurs. 8 minotaurs. That's all of the minotaurs we need. Don't need more minotaurs than that. Sure, this'll get us to tank rank 10. Honestly, that's one of the most annoying things about a lot of the merchants, is that not enough of them are actual minotaurs. Like, why'd they have to do us like that?
Lord Steyer knows the future. A fair bargain.
Come no closer.
I was of service.
I don't know what's in the list, so not sure which power to go for. Do an even split of both.
Time heals all.
Oh. So, Dingus, is there something you want to tell me? Anything you want to share? Let off your chest. Like, let me know. Really funny if we had one of these marshals in play, a warden in play, and we played a freaking desert alchemist, and it killed our freaking warden.
Time heals all. Trust in yourself. Trust in yourself.
Come no closer.
Dingus, did you see what happened? I had a Harga in play, and then I played a Lumen Defender. I don't know if you do this, but that just kills your Harga. I killed my Harga, and then I said Arga. Alright, chat. I think we lost. Okay. Let's make some changes. Real quick. Uh First off, we're doing this. There's just a strictly better card for one more power. I hope you don't mind me taking some liberties, but I feel like this fits your theme. Anyway. Got Yisha. Lumen Defender is gone. Desert Alchemist, goodbye. Alright. Calibrate is gone. If we're playing Minotaurs, we should at least start here and see what Minotaurs we would want. Oh, I can't even click. Did they? That's pretty sweet. Grand Suppressor, huh? Seraph is good with Isha though. I'm not a fan of Shard. I know while you're attacking with it, it'll actually show its power and toughness. So I imagine... I don't really remember the exact interactions, but we played with a Brody deck earlier. So maybe it works the way we want it to, where after combat we can use Seraph. I'm coming back. What's happening? Alright, we keep that. Alright. It's funny too, because Dumpster Baby knew I was totally just AFK, which is... Okay, we really need to add a time sigil to this list.
Come no closer. Come no closer.
I don't know what Jagoff cut all the time sigils, but when I find him, I'll let him have what for. If I could turn back time.
your footsteps.
Alright. Well, that happened. The loot seemed pretty crapo. Maybe the loot's fine. Like, even if we're not... Whatever. We'll keep the loot in. My guns. I didn't add a time sigil. Chat, who let me do this?
Wield the blade.
You guys are really just gonna casually sit there and not say anything when I don't add time sigil? I can't.
Fiend. Balanced on the edge of a blade.
This seems like the ultimate screw you to aggro that we could ever freaking have. We're just playing thick boys. Like, this deck is like the literal epitome of just let's see how many thick freaking cards we can shove into one deck and call it a deck.
Fiend.
Like, I was building this and I was like, you know what would be great? What if we just never lost to aggro? And I was like, you know what? That sounds great. I'm gonna lose the control anyway, because I don't know what I'm doing. Nice. That was some top tier gameplay from me.
Glory in combat.
I don't need to play well, I just need to play Minotaurs.
Strong plates, strong horns. Die with honor. The sword then. Strong plates, strong horns.
Would you like to play a game? I only play to win.
This way.
What was that attack?
I only play to win.
Strong plates, strong horns.
We want safer. Let's just main deck a bunch of swords. Sword. Oh, we could dive. Alright, whatever. I'm into it. What else did I want? Has no actual synergy with the deck, but like, no. It's a good card.
Lord Steyer knows the future. A fair bargain.
Chat. Who the hell is your Lord Steyer? What is Brody even talking about?
Would you like to play a game?
A great find.
A fair bargain.
Back, fiend.
Would you like to play
Does anyone know who Lord Steyer is? Help me out, chat.
A great find.
Well, we're about to find out if Seraph does what we think it does. We're about to find out if we attack with Brody, can we use Seraph to
I only play
we get Okay. So that makes absolutely no sense. Cool. It does what I expected it to, but just stupidly.
I know it's around here somewhere.
Yeah, it makes sense in a way that makes no sense.
I only play to win.
Flying get killer. Alright.
A worthy deed.
Am I getting comboed on? This us dying?
Trust in our sacrifice.
I actually think I live.
Trust in our sacrifice.
The west
Trust
wind
in
is
our
warm with renewal. The west wind is warm with renewal.
You know, I die on their next turn, but
With renewal. The west wind is warm with renewal.
pretty cool combo.
The west wind is warm with renewal.
Once their board fills,
The west wind is warm with renewal. The west wind is warm with renewal.
oh wait, does this just keep going because of the display? That's cool.
The west wind is warm with renewal.
That's not something you see every day. Wow. Can't feel bad about that, right? Like, we knocked them down to 2?
Lord Steyer knows the future.
Lord Steyer knows the future.
A fair bargain.
Man, what an aggressive curve. Imagine playing Seraph as a 2-power 5/5.
Not for coin, but for justice.
This is even more brutal.
A
Some stretches.
I'd be so tilted. Ah, you were of service. I'll never forget your service.
I stand ready.
I only play to win.
In case you're wondering why I didn't attack with Seraph, I'm playing around Defiance. Well, if we untap, we're about to play a 3-power 5/5 weapon. That seems alright.
A touch.
Oh boy. Equalize? I think we've got this. Hello. Oh, this Woda's not coming down anytime soon. Haha, JK.
Back, fiend!
Listen and learn.
Opponent's on that spice. Oh, wait.
Stay close, little one.
We should probably be playing, that, Amri's Choice.
Sings to me.
I'm gonna add that. No, eventually. After this game, if I remember. Maybe Vanquish is fine. Probably should be playing Amri's Choice. Some quantity. What's even happening? I don't understand. Chat, what's going on? Someone explain to me this. I don't know. Leave Georgia alive? Not.
Blink and you'll miss it. listen and learn.
I need my opponent to play faster because I've drank too much alcohol and I can't stay awake. They're just not doing anything. I've got the attention span of a goldfish right now. And I'm just gonna need a little bit more. A little bit more from our opponent. Like, especially if your deck is this cool. Like, if you're gonna hit me with this deck that's just, like, spicy and awesome, don't go AFK. Play it out.
Oh, it's in here somewhere.
Oh. That's cool. They obviously didn't need it. Wisdom of the Elders? More like wisdom of smelters. Haha. Am I right, chat? Vice. The card I'll always take, and it'll always be wrong, but I'll always take it anyway, because it's always wrong, and I like that. Well, if our Woda can get some stonks in, dangage, we can maybe get something happening with Amri. What? You're gonna get rid of your 4-1 flyer? Alright. I was like mildly scared about their board. I'm like, oh, we're just gonna die to flyers. And then they're like, nope. Haha! Not this time. Nope. Never happened. Nope. Pay 6 to give Woda +3/+3 this turn. Mastery is 5. So if we do this, he triggers his mastery. Let's trigger his mastery. Thank you for subscribing to my channel, where I give you in-depth facts on how to play the game. And we always play Eternal at the highest level. Top tier gameplay only provided here on this stream. Oh. Also Prinsu.
I am the wind and the storm it carries.
My head says there's a good line here. Let's... Like that? I'm thinking we go for Harga.
Come no closer.
I'm not against Lumen Defense, though.
Oh, it's in here somewhere.
Is it better than Moon Phantom, though?
Keep them safe.
Play it like that. If I get the mastery right away... Bars, get... How do I make this happen? Mastery 8? I do this. No, that kills it. Do this.
A worthy deed.
Play this.
Strong plates, strong horns.
Crap. That Silex gave them lethal. At least their deck was cool. What card did I want? Amri's Choice? I think it was Amri's Choice. Why did I want Amri's Choice? Alright, because we're playing Mastery. Whatever. I don't care enough. Let's play it again. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come no closer.
Oh, this is funny. We're gonna troll our opponent with these Intrepid heroes. Or not Intrepid hero, but
Come no closer.
you'll see.
Back, fiend.
A worthy deed.
So this is probably what, a sling deck? If it's sling, I want all of these cards, but I want this card the least. Probably put a relic weapon in this deck. Oh. Wait, I did. Hey chat, we have relics in here. Whoever designed this is so freaking smart.
What are you doing in my swamp?
And his name is John C.
Oh boy. Oh wow, golly gee willikers, I can't wait to play against aggro. Is there even gonna bust out some, like, unitless control list against me right now? I don't know what to expect, but I have a pretty good idea of what it's gonna be. And I bet it starts with fire.
Wield the blade. Come no closer. This city will burn. This city will burn.
I stand ready.
Oh. Ooh. Anyway. Let's talk about how I wanted to play Jadehorn there,
Would you like to play a game?
and I didn't. Talk about that for a second, right there. Although I suppose both are fine. Yeah, I just wanted to keep this weapon alive for a while.
Whatever you need. I love my work.
Rayvon is, I don't know. Another one of our fine Eternal streamers, by the way. Usually plays aggro. In case you didn't pick up on some of the, inside jokes there. But I kind of just expected them to be on aggro as soon as I saw their list. Or I saw their name. Ball? That seems like a good use of Ice Bolt. Okay. Alright, all we have to do is play weird cards. That's how we beat aggro. Alright, chat. Well, I hope Dingus is happy, if they're even still here. But, turns out their deck's just fine. Like, we kicked some butt with this deck. Which is better than most of my decks. Oh no, chat, I stayed up so late everything reset. I don't have the energy to play through everything again. Oh boy. Oof. Holy crap, Circa's live? Alright, chat, we're gonna raid Circa, because, like, I'd never get to raid Circa. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. My plan for this weekend is to either stream again tomorrow, if I can, and if not, I'm gonna try and crank out as many YouTube videos as I can. So you'll probably be seeing a big flood of decks from me pretty soon here. I have a lot of stuff, like this Brody deck's good. Chat didn't want this is good. And then like even today we've got Brotisha and Slang Gang Mang Dang Tang Rang. We also have the Prophecy deck, where we were able to beat the devs with a freaking Archmagister's Prophecy, which was hilarious. FPS Uxu in Expedition, Garden Pyre, Faded Pyre. Even I Don't Know's deck, the Bomb, was actually pretty good, so. Then we also had Volatile Pyre, Dumpster Babies deck, Beacon Pyre. I have like a big freaking pile of decks. Like, this is like 8 deck techs I need to make right now. That's like 2 weeks worth of freaking YouTube videos right there. And we added like 3 to it today, so. Long story short, I need to catch up on YouTube stuff, so you should expect some amount of YouTube content from me tomorrow. Unless I decide to do, you know, the natural thing. But,